Hello again. And hello YouTube if you ever get around to watching this as well. Wait, what's this happening? Oh, already got a follow. Thank you, Judge Jewish Slayer. Okay, looking at the stream, doesn't look too bad. Alright, good. Now, what am I doing? Where is Laffy then? Yep, hot so.
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that. To save you.
I'm sorry too. Acting the way I did. Treating you like an object.
When I came with you, that was my own choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
And what would you choose now? We only have more troubles ahead.
I'm just getting
You're
wrecked by
still
the
going to
church.
fight, aren't you?
Oof.
Yeah, I can't stop now.
Even so, I've made my choice. I'm coming with you.
I see.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
Ahaha! But an object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite another.
Okay, look here, witch.
What's your point?
Ugh.
What's your point, is what I want to know. Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
I'll admit it. Inominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined.
I didn't think my magic.
But I'll never give up.
Oh.
No matter how many times I have to try, I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
What is it with
You
you and
heard
betting?
me. 100 gold says that you give up.
Oh, come on.
I lost a bet with Rokuro when you had to go and survive. Cost me 10 gold. I'm just looking to come out on top.
Whatever, fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all. Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
And for what, though? What can you possibly have to something
Hey,
different
Velvet.
going on?
I've got something that might help with Inominat.
Oh, is this that book you took from the villa?
It is. Look closely at the crest on the cover.
It's the same one from the temple. Does that book say anything about Inominat?
Yes, but I can't read it. It's written in the ancient tongue.
Oh, don't cry, baby boy. My friend Grimoire might be able to decipher that for you.
Really?
Well, maybe not. She'd have to take a look first.
Well, where is she? Your friend, I mean.
No idea. The last letter I got from her was sent from Isolt's down in Southgand.
Not much to work with here.
True, but I'll have fun watching you try.
Oh, I'll find her. Don't you worry about that.
That's the spirit. Don't give up just yet.
Be prepared to give up 100 gold.
We'll rest inside these ruins. You're still weak.
Oh, that hunt down there? Oh, he's dead in the morning. And I can't tell that one viewer is me or that's actually someone else looking. If it is someone else, then hi. Wait. Oh, that's better.
Of all the things, a damned demon watching over me. How could I have let this happen? I'm such a disgrace.
Why do you cry so much? Really?
To atone for this grave sin,
Don't do it.
this is all I can do. Forgive me, Lord Artorias.
The heck?
This light, it's Melchior's communication art.
I send Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
A special mission?
You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified and not to be shared with even the legates.
Protect the Malik and bring him to the capital then?
With the utmost secrecy. Your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Malik may interfere.
This Malak may have his own will, but he can be manipulated. Do whatever it takes to get the job done, Eleanor. You act under my full authorization.
Even were it to mean obeying the orders of a demon? But, my lord, what Malik could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity. My lord, I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
The Earth Pulse will soon close. From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
I sense betrayal. And not the good kind.
You're up. How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Listen, don't try anything like that again. Pain is scary, right?
I'm alright. No more running away.
I'm Laphicet. It's good to finally meet you properly, Eleanor.
Yeah, likewise.
Don't worry. If you try running, you won't get far. Once I've eaten your arms and legs, I merely need you alive to act as his vessel. Nothing more.
That won't be necessary. I swore an oath before our duel.
Yeah, before you try killing yourself.
An oath grants power in exchange for a certain constraint. Mine was, If I lose, I will obey my opponent. Once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise to you because I must.
An oath, is it? In that case, I have a question for you. What does the Abbey plan to do with Innominat?
To wipe out the demons, of course. We want to end the era of disaster once and for all.
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Innominat going to wander the land, slaughtering them all?
They never told me. Innominat's ritual is kept confidential even within the Abbey. All I know is that it involves Melchior.
And it looks like the only way we'll figure out Innominat's true nature is by deciphering Laphicet's book. We'll have to track down Magulu's friend, the one who can read the ancient tongue.
If we go to Isolt in Southgand, we ought to find some clues to her whereabouts.
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find a settler or a village. Something.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Even the greatest
Okay,
scholars don't know
indeed.
everything at first.
Especially you, the
You can't get
the
answers
sword you
without
barely ever
asking for
used.
them.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
I've never seen a Moloch quite like him.
Eleanor, your job is going to be to protect Laphicet, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't betray you.
Again, you try killing yourself besides that.
Listen, Laphicet. If she makes any strange moves, I want you to stop her immediately, okay?
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides, she's oath-bound to her promise.
She's lying, obviously. That's only something you do if your life depends on it.
Yep. An oath is an art that takes complex rituals and lots of hard work and time. Hardly worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures of deceit, boy.
If you say so.
She's right. Of course that goes doubly so for Velvet the Vengeful Villainess.
Well, I won't deny it.
Well, at least she's honest about it. Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. You got this entire time about your arc, your arc. Yep, you didn't even have it. That's why it didn't work. Great. Wait, what? Alright, that's still gonna be a little bit confusing to work with. Oops. Let me look at this again just to be sure. Oh. I guess it's just different for each one. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's see here.
What is it, Laphicet?
I was told that women's looks can be deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see.
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me, Eisen?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures at best. They lie as easily as they breathe, and men can never see through their deceptions.
I totally feel you.
Okay.
Sounds like you've both been through hard times.
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by a sword.
It's that bad?
Beware a maiden's tears, boy, and guard yourself well. That's my advice to you.
Beware tears and guard myself.
Don't put any weird ideas into Laphicet's head, you two.
They're just facts.
If you fill his head with any more garbage, I'm eating both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yikes.
The swordsman and the pirate having troubles with women? Ha! Well, women are nothing if not difficult. I've the deepest sympathy for you both.
What do you think of the ladies' reactions?
Well, Velvet won't eat either of you, and Magilu didn't seem sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving.
And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Right.
I'm not like that, though.
Huh?
Yes,
I don't know about
some
that.
women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do. And I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Aizen and Rokuro are just the extreme.
Yeah, I can see how much you hate dishonesty, Eleanor.
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be a good example for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokuro and me.
I intend to do just that, whether or not you ask it of me.
Eleanor is a lot stronger than she appears.
Boy. Okay. Treehouse now too.
I won't run away!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Here. Arts. Okay. Why is that? Whatever.
Time to dish out spankings.
Oh. Of course, now you do it on a whim.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get careless.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Okay, first. No.
Let us be going. I'll follow your orders.
I don't want to see what you can do. Oh, there we go.
Let's get started! Crimson Storm!
is ours.
No jumping there right now, I guess.
I'm ready for this.
See this? See this? No escape! I'm a I'll fix this! Hold on! Tremble! Flash step! Wind light! Okay! No escape! No wide out.
Nothing can stop these fists.
What did you just learn?
Huh? This stone.
It's just a rock. Take it if you want.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles. I think it might even be bright steel.
Bright steel? Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff. You don't find it just anywhere.
If there's bright steel here, that means we must be in either Endgand or Islegand. Both are a long ways off from Midgand.
Everything
I
just
doubt
ends
the
in
Abbey has
game.
many people stationed out here.
That's our pirate! Arr! Here there be treasures shiny and sentries few!
At the very least, this could mean we'll be left alone for a while. Nice find, Laphicet.
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
Okay.
The only way to learn where we are is to find someone to ask, I guess.
Right then, let's finish this!
Now it is a sick looking person.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out!
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
No.
What's eating you, Laphicet?
If people say you can't judge women at face value, does that mean you can with men?
Sure. Men are simple creatures.
Alright, that just kind of
Men
hurts.
are simple.
Oh, you talk like you're an expert in all things masculine. But you can only speak for your own family.
As if you're one to judge.
And I'm sure you've charmed a magnificent lord to be your lover.
Sure.
What does he look like? Is he tall?
None of your business.
Don't tell me. He was always on the other side of a swinging door, so you only saw his feet? I see. What a lovely crush that must be.
I read that story. It was a book called The Legs of a Man.
Oh? I've never heard of it.
I've read it too. It's a sad, bittersweet tale, but I enjoyed it quite a lot. I highly recommend it if you haven't read it.
Maybe when I have some free time after killing Artorias.
I just wanted to know if men could be judged at face value.
Lord, okay.
I'm not...
Oops.
Right. I'm in.
You know what you're getting into?
I'll follow your orders.
I'll level them up for a bit.
I can fight too!
Another victory.
It's not often you find bright steel above ground. I hear it's a lot of trouble
Yeah,
to
why
unearth,
there's so
even in the
many of
regions
these?
it's normally found.
Yeah. Mining for minerals takes a lot of specialized techniques and experience on the part of the prospector. They examine the soil, the water, the plants, and so on, where the same mineral was found before. Then search similar environments for the next big find.
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler way?
I read in a book once that you can use a pendulum to find water and metals underground.
It's called dowsing.
What's dowsing?
You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magic Kazam, and wait to be amazed.
Again.
A little bit of ore on its tip will sniff out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle bore.
You don't seriously believe this.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune telling, why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control its trajectory. I think it's easier for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope.
Oh, that makes sense now. That seems pretty clever.
He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malachim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each strong or weak against the others. Wind beats earth. Zavid is a wind Malach, so when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malachim could be so calculating.
Then if pendulums react to a Moloch's powers, maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Yeah, it's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, he knows full well just what he's doing.
He puts an awful lot of thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You don't?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
Yeah, right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
That's pretty true, actually.
Here I come!
You're wide open! You're wide
Come on, really?
Hold on, it's not just a suck here. Once I keep doing it, should be okay. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better than it did beforehand. Not kinda, but can really help so much, I guess. Right, turn this thing on so I don't get confused myself.
You there. Got a moment?
Ah! Are you guys with the Swordbreaker?
Swordbreaker.
The what?
Get away from me!
Or are you Gunbreaker? No.
I'm sorry, all right?
Real class act, attacking as you apologize.
Take this guy!
No escape!
He's getting so bullied out.
What? My sword! Please, mighty demon, I beg you! I'll do anything, just spare me!
I only wanted to ask you something.
You don't have to worry. This woman here is an exorcist.
Huh? Right. I'm Eleanor, a Praetor exorcist. Please, remain calm and hear our questions.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Guess we gotta pirate.
Top secret Abbey business. That's all I can say. Now,
yeah,
can you tell us where we are? And are there any ports nearby?
Ugh.
You don't know? You're on Cadnix Island in Islegand. The port is at the other end of that ravine.
I'll send a Sylphjay to the Von Eltia.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this sword breaker?
Ah, he's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades.
What?
He's even taken down a number of praetors.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields a fine sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself, but that's when I was attacked.
A foreign sword.
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
Sounds like a real nasty fellow.
Well, he tries to pull anything on this demon, and he's in for one munchy crunchy surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
Either way, I'd say this is a blessing in disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime.
Just walk away.
Let's find that port and meet up with our ship.
Just walk away. Yes, we got that. Snake's wig. Down and ice. Okay. You just happen to have smoke screens on you? Smoke bombs? Okay, what the hell?
guard.
Another victory.
Let's get started.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Alright, what?
Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like this?
Someone from the library.
Well...
It was a lucky find at the Capitol. What can I say? The kid loves to read.
I was surprised to see how many Malakim like to read. Bienfu does a lot of reading too.
I didn't know that.
It's true. I'm not sure what he's been reading though.
The worst
Did
kind.
someone call for me?
No, get out.
Bienfu, do you like to read too?
Get out of here.
Oh, yes. Books are a treasure trove of knowledge. But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level,
They're
Lucky
both Greater Malakim, you little...
How to talk a human female into
Oh
becoming
my
your
God.
vessel. And physically escalating with cuties.
Bien?
Physically escalating. What does that mean?
You
don't
really
need to
don't
know.
need to know.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm confiscating all of these.
And I have some questions. Bienfu, you better be ready for a thorough interrogation.
Bien!
Can we burn him? I don't want to burn him. Oh. Alright, two different old tarts, okay.
You look like you're having fun, Rokuro.
Well, I'm a yaksha.
A yaksha. A spirit of war.
Yeah, a demon that lives for combat.
But this sword breaker has cut down exorcists with its foreign blade. Aren't you scared?
Of dying, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. It's more that I'm afraid of not being alive.
Huh?
Fighting is my life. It's all I want to do. So I fight. That's what living means to me.
Ah.
Living only to kill. A demon is always going to be a demon.
Well, if you're gonna be blunt.
Well, 2 points, honestly. How about I save and then I'm gonna go try and beat the hell out of that thing. Oh, great, more hearts.
I won't run away!
Oh.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Find an order! Hey, is everyone alright?
Nope, I'm out of here, peace. Now, let's see what this one is over here. Oh, you look interesting. Yeah, correct. Alright, let's go.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Another one. Wow,
Did you think
okay,
you
that was
could
actually
escape
nothing.
me?
5 chests out here. Alright, that's kind of useful. You know, if I just... I'm not going to be able to ignore that. I'm going to have to go look for them all. Right. Chocolate idol. Slight increase in accuracy, and it's literally just a chocolate bar. Oh, jeez. Alright, leave that alone for now. He gotta fight someone with a chocolate, just a literal bar of chocolate. So, let's see, I need to... go down that thing. It's just down there, though. Let's grab that.
Looks like you want to die. That wasn't worth the effort.
Honestly, it wasn't. I'm gonna be in the fashion I thought. Ooh, not bad. Comfrey. What, like the Pokemon Comfrey? No, I shouldn't.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
Angel's Blessing, Reaper's Curse. Why not?
Right then, let's finish this.
Hey, is everyone all right?
I'm just crud. Alright, gotta stop doing that. Can't jump over there yet. Hmm?
What's wrong?
Boss fight. Oh.
An enemy.
You're interesting looking.
That sword. Is that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword breaker.
Not much for conversation, are you?
Silence, they say, is only commendable in an ox tongue tried and a maid not bendable.
I know I tested it earlier, but how's the screen looking now? Not too bad FPS wise? Ooh. Alright, I'll have to turn on the Game Mario song. All that matters is no stir on frames, let's go.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
He's still moving.
I'll take this one. Come and get me!
I hope I didn't just waste the last case for nothing. What was that?
Good, a challenge!
Oh boy.
Look out!
Don't interfere!
What do you think you're doing?
Touch me and I'll kill you.
Sorry. I just got a little riled up.
And he booked it.
Do you know that demon?
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell?
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the port already.
No, I still kind of want to kill him though. Can we go kill him? Ooh, that's a lot of levels. Light. Lighthouse. What the hell is lighthouse? A tunnel's grave. Ooh, okay. Oh. Okay, jeez. Up, up. Alright, let me try and fix the IO some here. Turn the gain down a little bit.
Laphicet, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know. You were just doing what you thought was right.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's good then. I didn't give you a clear enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
You really don't want me to help you? Even if your life is at risk?
Yup.
Why?
What?
Actually, I'm not too sure myself.
Huh?
There's somebody out there I need to defeat by my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him. But to do that, I need to be a better swordsman.
Someone you have to defeat.
In a sword fight, yeah. And I'll do anything to ensure I come out on top in the end. No matter how much it costs me. Life, limb, hell, even my heart and soul, I'll pay it. Those feelings have been so central to me for so long. I lost my dang humanity somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
To be honest, beats me. Maybe it has to do with me being a demon. Or maybe that's why I became one. Either way, it's more important to me than life itself.
More important than life.
But still, I owe you for saving me back there. There's no victory pose in store for me if I'm dead.
Okay.
Is that how you thank someone for saving your life?
Huh? I'm just being honest with the little guy. And no offense and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think it disrespectful? You truly are a demon.
Yep. Big old demon.
He's so chill about it, honestly. I like that.
Don't waste my time.
Let's go!
Come on, really?
Let's get started!
Okay, actually grew down. How am I sounding now? Alright, good. Then I got the mic right in front of me this time, seeing as I'm just playing on a controller, so I can kind of work around that.
Hey, is everyone alright?
If I ever had to play a game on a keyboard, though, then I'm gonna have to figure something else out. But for the time being, I think this will work. I'm ignoring you. I'm out of here. Dang harpies. Still 3 chests I'm missing? Where? Oh, the cat's one. Hello, cat. Left sweat bangs. Really? Put that on for. I honestly just want to see how it would. No, okay, it doesn't work for him. No. Oh yeah. Let's see. Halo? No. Yes. Oh wait, whoops. Wait a minute, so what's gonna happen if I put that on Rokuro? It's even more. Boy. It clips through so much, I hate it. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
You're fighting the Reaper. Eat it! You're wide open! Let's go! How's that? Let's go! You're wide open! The Reaper's power.
Where in the world do you hide all of that paper?
That's a great question, actually.
And here.
No.
He's taking it all off.
No. Yeah, great to see. I was still missing 2 chests. That's gonna bug me. Fighting that demon was a mistake. They really do, don't they? Oh, the sooner I'm out of here, the better.
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Hey, Eleanor. Thanks for stepping in earlier.
Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon.
Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Oh.
Got what?
The tragic tale of the Sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy
Here we go,
travelers.
Ken.
Once, centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge, its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains. No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the God Blade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the Godblade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword, and he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's roaring winds.
And did he make it?
Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he, and his grudge towards the Godblade, somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that Godblade Kudogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
Hope so. I want him dead. It's a little too quiet in here for me. What's going on? Oh, zombie. Great. I knew it. God damn it. Alright, let's go.
I challenge you.
Oops. Wind. That's very dangerous.
Let's go! No escape!
There's still a zombie over there.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
I really gotta work with their equipment here. Hold on. Mars bag. not even using you much. Maybe I should. No, I was level 20. We're fine.
Watch, and I'll show you my Rangetsu style.
Oh, great. This. What we got? Sword. I'll think on that one. Heck of a zombie. Great. Alright, just one.
Don't waste my time.
Heck.
I hope I did a good job.
Moonlight Cyclone.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you, orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that, but do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get, I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I mean, that's
I
one way
get
to
it.
put it.
You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right. I'm number 1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
Yes.
It's alright. I understand.
That's not what I mean.
Dang it, Velvet. You're messing up. You're slipping. Oh, another demon down here? Oh, this guy.
I'll end this quickly.
Oh. I actually didn't even just do that. Oh. Neat.
It looks like no one is injured.
Let's see if I should do that a little sooner. That's probably on me.
A candle? What's that doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away. Like wards around old king's tombs. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone. It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
Oh man, look at that one. Ooh, what's that? Great. More poison to deal with, I'm sure. Okay, the last one was a bust. See what happens with this one.
We will need to be extremely wary.
It's to Earth. Out the ass with it. Okay.
Dear police! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
No escape! See this? I'll finish this!
Dark and light! Hey, is everyone alright?
Seriously, I feel like I'm just bullying them so hard and it's not an easy mode. It just feels wrong. I don't know. Maybe I should put it on hard mode? But then that's when I start getting wrecked. Ooh. Oh, there's a turtles down here, I know it. Come on, let's get a horde going. Come on, come on.
I won't run away!
Alright, I see mistakes have been made.
Not bad.
You too.
That's just gonna be the entire game with them, isn't it? Oh, Hello, turtles. How about those? How about them discounts? Okay. Got enough of that. Never gonna use those. Ooh. Take that. Horn daggers, no. Where? Okay, I'll create that, so... No. You could probably use that. I really need to cook more now I think about it, don't I? Ooh, yes. Oh, those are some pretty stabbers right there. That'll make up for that. And that should make up for that. Here I got one on this way. I should really just sell all these extras. It's really killing me here. What the heck is that? Okay. It doesn't reduce her casting ability so much. Jesus. It's really bad. I guess I'll make up for it with some, but no, not at all. Jeez. Oops. And just dismantle anything I'm not using. That's what I'm wondering. Oh, we're gonna be here a minute. This is gonna get really annoying, I know. But at the same time, I just want to upgrade all these. Okay. What? Damn. Yep. Should upgrade the armor while I'm at it. Crud. Alright. That'll do for now. Crud. What's Master Smith give you? Nothing. Knew it. What is that fat cat over there, though?
No.
Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor, fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still,
Graphics, what are graphics messing up on your end?
Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Or is it because of it, like his chin?
I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
Hey, why a talking cat?
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokuro?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
It was an option to mess with the bit rate if it never needs to mess around, if it ever needs to change or anything. But
Oh, wait.
that might be it.
You're a demon? Now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything? When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
I'll handle him. Rafi said, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
Great.
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time! See this?
Okay, okay, I'm very obviously losing. Come on. Come on, man. Very obviously losing. Crap.
You're feisty as a demon. I like it. But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
Wait, wait.
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started!
Wait.
No backing down for you this time, huh? But we're done for today.
Shigure!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
Wait, he turned demon?
From the story!
Oh, great.
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
Really? Babe? Okay.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
Okay, now
that won't work.
Very
but
bad
there
in
is
a way.
another way.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Rokuro!
That coma was actually very obvious. I kind of hate it. Hey. Neat.
Velvet, aren't we going after him?
This is his fight.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say.
Okay, well now I kind of feel bad for wanting to kill him. Okay. Fixing those. Glasses for everybody.
What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Yeah, forget out of here. No.
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim,
What?
so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
Actually, no, hold on.
If I'm in this 100%.
Fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
I'll end this quickly.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Of course, it's right after I freaking craft how much enhanced the dang thing so much he gets a new weapon after that. Not
What were you
surprising.
thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
Well, I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of her own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I have to figure out what's going on with this group, if I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
Nope. I'm good on levels for right now, I think. Anything over here? Go thinking this way then. Okay, come on now. How many different pathways you gonna have in here? Both there? Or else what?
Always be on guard!
Okay. You need to die. Wait, what did I just do? Ah, right. My eyes on for 1 second ago, but still using
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Have I seriously not gone over this for you?
Whoa! Look at all those swords!
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard, he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would. My arms are all I'll be needing.
Wait. What? What?
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
Fuck. What? This is some demon bullshit. This is definitely some demon bullshit if I've ever seen.
We'll wait outside.
You know, just use your own head as for material. That's okay.
The ship is on its way, right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
So we'll have to face him down sometime, no matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
I want to talk to you.
I made the Enfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though, what a character! Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Okay, you border on being completely silly at the time and thinking way too deep. I don't know how to feel about that.
Rokuro, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they do?
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorias used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people.
Oh,
Yes.
shush you.
Sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many, but they'd never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as shepherd, Artorias will cleanse the world of—
I will
If
eat
that's
you.
what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never.
He did it. He'd probably do it again.
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way!
How much I want to
They
bet you
said
got
they were
caught?
coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Ah.
Purge?
Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet and defeat the Exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends, and we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
Eh. Wait, hold up. Go back. There's a chest over there I can open. Damn it. Probably wouldn't have let me back anyway. That weird thing with the graphics, it hasn't happened again in a minute, has it, Deli?
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
Oh, you're behind.
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorius' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor!
I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, that was fast.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords!
Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be happening for
With
another
me
couple
as a
hours.
witness.
What?
I...
Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Understood.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right.
Yep, come on. Alright, nope. I'm going back. I'm getting that chest. It's gonna bug me. Could be something really good.
Hey, Bienfil? I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind.
I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually.
Oh, no.
I've seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch. Ask me anything you want.
Thanks. I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you were reading earlier.
No.
If that's okay.
You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel? And how to get the cuties?
Hey! Keep it down! Keep it down!
But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
That happens a lot with Malachiman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you.
Whoa! You read a lot of books.
No,
I'm just an avid learner is all.
No.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Hot Spring Topics. Bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy.
I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else?
All right, then how about after bath party games? Dropping your defenses and your towels.
Why do you keep trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good.
Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words.
I want to end this.
All classics.
No.
I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again.
You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books?
Reading the mood, knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read for sure.
Are you two reading something together?
Oh, no.
We are.
No.
Laffyset's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some advice.
Burn the
I've heard
books.
his side
Burn
of
the
the story,
books.
so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on, let's go,
Laffy,
let's
no.
go.
Oh, okay.
No.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
Oh, boy. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone that played this game just really wanted Bienfil just gone somehow. And Deli, I swear, it better not be a shoe. Let me come all the way back over here. Better be something good in here. Gold chest. Alright. Orange spear. I mean, Just the amount of... So much less attack power is ridiculous. Sheesh. Maybe if I upgrade it, it'll help out later, but right now, no. It is honestly pretty damn shitty, honestly. It just, it's bad. It's real bad. There'd be some kind of like weapon crafting in here or something, or it's just not gonna be worth it at all. I'm sure upgrading it will probably help, but then that depends on what the material calls for. Hello, zombies. Goodbye, zombies. No, leaving you guys for the monsters. I'm sorry, not sorry. You guys may be at church, but you're heckin' evil. Good with what? The spear? Man, how much more is there to go? Another one of those. Rank 1 rarity. Yeah. 100. Get out of here, cat.
Hey, Rokuro.
So is that rare, so...
Why did he call your Stormhowl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real Stormhowl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh.
Alright.
What are you saying?
She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else could make Velvet hate Artorias so much?
I don't...
So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Weird, see. Oh well, let's see here. You go down 2 damage, but then you go up. How much in your spell casting ability? Jeez. Rarity 15. Oh yeah, look at that rarity 1. That is gross, actually. Wow, her initial spear is rarity 7. Ugh. There's gotta be something like moving abilities over to another weapon or something. That has to be it. Otherwise, why would you even have this? Another one? Okay. Bam! Pretty sure it's just to the weapon. But then again, it still has been a little bit since I really played this, so who knows, my knowledge could very well be wrong. But I doubt just mastering a weapon will give you like, will give you an innate ability to slow.
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style. But to me it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses 2 distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you 2 brothers are the very swords you carry.
Huh?
Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light.
An actual reason
One,
to go and train
a demon
Great.
moving through the shadows. The only thing these 2 polar opposites want
is to cut down the other.
Precisely!
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
There's no way I'm using the weapon for it right now. That thing is way too weak. I just have to get that upgraded and I'll just use it until she masters it and then get rid of it. guess it must be useful if they're hiding it back there. Oh, hey, cool chest. Give me that. Tranquilo? Hmm. Alfred. Wait a minute, hold up. Okay, so that's how it is then. Mastering the weapon grants your equipment skills and learning speed by 10%. Okay. Guess that's all I can do for that right now. Until she masters her initial spear, I'm not gonna bother. Alright, let's do this.
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine, I'll find out for myself.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
All right, let's get down to business.
To defeat.
Now that, you better not die too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back. Shut up. Don't play games with me. Those are some fine-looking swords you got there. Take a good look, because they're going to cut you down. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, come on.
Not bad at all, but I'm not done yet!
You just copy that out of...
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you!
Oh, okay.
Take this!
Now that was clever. Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up! If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
He's gonna have a warming pile of armor on your ship. Yeah, that's fine.
Decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah, we're headed for the Assault Archipelago in Southgand.
Flood wall, rock swarm, reckoning water. No.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash, and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that?
What the hell you
But
doing
it
just
doesn't
creeping?
devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good, just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all, but you're a human. So you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
Yep. Yep, she's alright.
So, you guys made it.
Oh, you.
Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry. Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
What?
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah. You get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman's stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
What, wild mushroom omelet?
Somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time.
Yeah,
Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
Bandit?
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
Okay. What's going on here? Stealing people's money. Don't care.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years? And still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith. Especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kednik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgand. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
See, it's stuff like this that makes me think, okay, yeah, it's like the Abbey is evil and everything, but at the same time, they're still kind of doing good by people. Kind of.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words. We heard from the Bloodwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
Got it! We'll be on our guard, too.
You gotta work on your pirate speech there, bud. Oh, here we go.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
I feel like your voice should be
Are you
lighter or
alright with
something.
having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
What?
Huh. A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too.
It could.
Right, Moggy Lou?
I don't know.
Oh, right! Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh?
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
Ah, you're a
You're
witch,
a
you're fine.
witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
It could be scurvy, it could be whichever
Not
the
even
heck
a
else.
witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse!
The Reaper's curse?
Well, complete 180. Right.
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves.
What?
It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air. Or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
How
Nobody
the hell
knows
does
the
that work?
cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
That's some fancy illness if
We'll
I've
be
ever
back
heard
soon.
it.
You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
I don't know how the hell that works, but it's not. How the hell does that work?
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
Says the witch.
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
At all.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak, and act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man. I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
I'll just grab this in front of you, thank you.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one.
What?
I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding! There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy. He's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
Looks at the pirate ship right next to us.
Pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
I mean, look at the ship right here. I'm right here. Yeah, you're dull. One chest in here. Here we go. Taking your stuff. Oop. I got 95 of these? Jeez. Guess I gotta try and sell those or something.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
Wait, do I have everyone? Wait. Okay. Can I ignore that a second? It's 25. These prices are going up way too big. Trump earring. Thank God. Meh, why not? I've been saying on this for how long? Damn. Okay. Stuff like that's fine then. Oops. Oh, finally a different gel.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcist let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters, twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you, too.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in? Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed the castle? The exorcists guarding the palace are elite, the best of the best. Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
Just over here. Wait. I can work my way around, don't I? The heck? What was with that mask? No, I'm good. Ooh, another one. Sweet. Give it to item. Or worth it.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge, by any chance?
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, it might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
Okay, unless I think about it better. They probably right. I'm sure it's probably gonna be some some ridiculous reason why the church wants those powers too. Oh, what's this now?
Everyone attack! Here I come!
Oh, that does make sense actually.
We won, right? Right?
Pluto? Oh. Alright, how dare you, first of all. It's a reference to his second Tales of Xillia 2 game, which I never got to play. So that hurts, honestly. How dare.
Let's do our best!
Oh, come on, really? Great. Something else to look at later.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Better watch your step!
I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
Have you looked in a mirror lately?
You really go crazy with all that paper.
You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
What? Alright, that's how they get you with this stuff, I know it. Oh boy, give me just a second here. Well, they sure want you dead. Testing out different weapons for that. Make it harder on you. Actually, this one has it too.
Hey, Laphicet, what's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real! It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Magilu!
Shut up, Yanfu.
Oh, is that so?
I missed you so much! The hazy, halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears
Seriously,
dry
I'm gonna
up.
throw you into the sun.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited! How I wish I could return to
Into
your
the
side
sun.
once more!
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me. What?
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
I also feel bad for Ice since he gotta deal with this bullshit.
I challenge you!
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
How close are you getting that done? Ooh, kinda close. Oh, you're a biggin'.
Let's do our best! Here!
Hey, is everyone alright?
Should really use these more. Or at all.
Eleanor, are you feeling alright?
Yes, for now at least.
I'm glad for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Isen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Muggy Lou, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Boneltia and disappeared without a trace. Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight. Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation.
What?
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I still don't exactly know what to use this yet.
Are we ready for this?
Trickster. Weakness is fire. I'll get to you in a minute. that gravity? Look at that. Okay. Alright. Oops, no.
Did you think you could escape me?
Oh, that ribbon had HP recovery too? Neat. And I see. Oh, hey, neat. Hopefully more useful than a worn spear. It's just the same thing but a different color. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, but it has paralysis though. And a random skill of burning capability. Jeez. Alright, the browse is actually starting to get a little annoying.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
This must be the Warg Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
Is it really just gonna be raining here the entire time? It's like a storm is playing. Okay, hold up here. I really should have looked at the other flame sigil back in that place, because this water sigil is giving me reference vibes here. A bow and arrow. Yep. References to friggin'. And this is supposed to be in the past. Actually makes sense now I think about it though. Nucleo's thing being the bow and arrow. The flame one being a sword, but I didn't really get a look at it. About the wind and earth one.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
Yep, it's a sword.
Man.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
Amalok's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Eisen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this.
No, it doesn't.
I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can Amalek's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Eisen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilu?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is the Demon Lord Daos.
Good eye. It's from Carl...
It's from Carlin! I've never seen an authentic specimen. It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally
Oh my
soft,
goodness.
but they found a way to harden...
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shaped memory alloy!
You don't know
That's what
much
makes
about the
it hard
world,
to
and yet
scratch.
you're a nerd.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they
Nerd.
had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
See, even he didn't know it. Nerd. Oh no.
Always be on guard!
Not boars again. Okay. It doesn't really help the boars are annoying enemies in here. Jeez.
We won, right? Right?
Nope, nope, leave me alone. Heck off. Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. I'm good, I'm out. Peace. Wait, what was that? No.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly?
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor.
Again, can I punch you into the moon?
Eternal vow that binds us together.
No, the sun.
All
To
I
the
did was
sun.
make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Oh my goodness.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
Everyone ready to play? Here I
This fight is over!
Actually, did you finish that thing? Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, you know, actually, no, hold on.
Understood.
Come to think of it, I probably should have checked to see what that did first. No. Yep.
I'll end this quickly.
Burning moon. Yeah, I'll just get replaced anyway.
You better be ready.
Boys, you shouldn't even be here. What are you doing here? Okay, so you can't even take it if you're being paralyzed. That bites. That also really bites. Fine then.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh, well, they're killing me here.
Those purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
Oh, the trail, I guess. Yeah, more like it's.
You better be ready.
Jeez, these things are all over the place. Ooh, demon. Wait. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Get shoot. Get shoot. And you got a fire thing guarding it. Please tell me there's a thing nearby. Please. No. Ow. What is that? I can see a single one of those on the way over here. Oh, wait, next map. Oh, there's one blocking that way too. I'm just hoping I don't juke myself. I see it. Two freaking boars. Oh!
Come on, really?
And I'm out. Peace. Actually, now I think about it, that was probably a demon they're trying to keep in this place, isn't it? Oh well, I'm releasing it. Well, that model looks familiar, but... I think this is just something else. Dang.
Woo! It's a big
He's definitely taking a lot of damage, so that's not good.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Find an order! Incandescent key! Pyrogenic wind! Question! Geostigma!
Oh man. Ah, crud. Okay. Nope. Let me stop you right there. Will you stop? Jeez.
Put up some fight, okay?
There. Finally, that's done.
Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
It was rougher than it needed to be. Oh well, that's done. Cats. Alright, what's it gonna be? Pretty much almost all my spirits here. Yep. Here's the Abbey.
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
Wow, they got bullied hard. Wow.
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Are you making that move?
No, it just did it by itself.
Says the one who's glowing.
He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and this coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Again, just leaving them on the ground for mobs to go and kill them. I don't know if that's sparing them or killing them.
What about this one? It's hungry? Bingo! Very nice. And this?
They're not even doing anything.
It's disturbingly happy.
Agilu, you're making it kind of obvious.
Everyone ready to play?
Not even worth my time.
Why can... Man. Touch. Nah, keep that on you. Nope. Ow.
Let's get started.
I was hoping that could work
Come on, really?
Okay. Although...
Leave the fighting to me.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now. Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're
You know,
really
working
nasty
at garden
looking.
center
But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
kind of hurts. Stag. Oh.
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
What?
Another barrier! That barrier. Even my Praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right. Everyone, let's do this!
Hey, get up there! No escape!
This thing is so...
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Cut into a conversation there with you. How dare you? Oh, come on. Oh, fine.
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Spell ship?
Look! Can we keep him?
No!
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
Gonna keep a demon stag
You
on
want it?
us.
You feed it.
I will! I'll take care of him.
What do stag beetles even eat?
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting somebody?
You're a witch, you're fine.
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
Wait for it.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Good.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
Wait, no, there was a button for this. Great. There's something else along the way. Yep. Oh, there's a little more portal out anyway. Good.
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?"
Well...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You've fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but...
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
Is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch demon blight, that's it. There's no turning back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
Oh, hey, there's a chest I missed. Or two of them. Yeah.
That bug! It looks pretty tough.
Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it.
It must be a new species.
Incredible!
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa, now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
Thank you.
No. Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest, after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
You're really going over this right now.
More like beetle dumb.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Rokuro, Aizen.
I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with a raw
He's
muscle
really
to decide
getting into
its
this
own
right
fate
now.
is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Oh, goodness.
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different.
So, what will you name it?
I think Rhinostagros for now.
Okay. I was How you let the two get that into going at each other with about bugs? I still can't get out of here. Make me walk. Rhinostagros, yeah.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Right? It actually does.
Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Alright, Dylan, you're getting too real with that. Tsundere flower, that makes way too much sense.
Told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
Called it.
To a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes.
What?
It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull. Whew.
Wait, so maybe empty to have it? That's just mean. Nope.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Helavis, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Here and there, but I don't think there are any gold ones.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
If they were, they would have been where that one random demon I found was.
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
Oh yeah, sure. Now I can get out of here. Pick this place. I'm sure I'll probably be back here eventually for something. Ooh, just can't go back to... Something is preventing you from using your in-off blow. Why am I not surprised? Make me walk. Can't just go back to town the easy way. Damn, this place is still raining. That's pretty. It's probably one of those cases of.
Hey, how goes it?
Oh, great! Awesome theme music.
Easy there, bro.
Oh, and he's got his gun. Great.
Got a date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried.
Oh, really?
Do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Somewhere, he says.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
What are you?
Ah, crap. Up, here we go again.
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Wow.
Let's head back, Laffy said.
All right.
Shoots himself in the head and doesn't even initiate a fight. How dare. That's why I had to give it to him.
That thing Zavid was holding? What do you think that was?
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Ifrid.
I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifrid brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Aizen will be alright?
That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid after, anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business. But still, old Pointybeard?
Just like Ifrid. When I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifrid had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him. And then he baited Aizen into following him, using something that belonged to Ifrid.
And I'm pretty sure Aizen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Aizen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
The heck? Wait, hold up here. Is that a frog stack? You gotta be kidding me.
Look! A frog!
On a frog.
It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Hey, I thought of a poem! Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound of the sea.
Magilu?
What was that?
Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean.
I don't need frog section right
I
now.
don't get it at all.
I got another one!
No.
Skinny little frog, Magilu is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance
No,
involving frogs.
no, it's more
That was my
Homestuck
inspiration
nonsense,
for
but I
this
don't think
one.
anyone wants
What
to
do
hear
you
about that.
think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
Nope. That's what I'm saying. Like what? It's like you got the strangest thing ever of a frog stack going on here. All right, let's see here. Are you kidding me? It takes that much just for one item? Oh. Oh my. Oh, why? Why? This is ridiculous. Okay. There's gotta be something else I don't know of here.
We've brought back your Salatomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid!
Probably.
Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Aizen's the one in danger here.
What?
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Aizen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Lavi's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Ifrid's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Aizen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Aizen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Ifrid?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
Ugh.
Now, about where Aizen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes. It's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Aizen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
Alright. We got about, what, 9 minutes or something? Might as well see what this is about.
Here I come! That all you got? That all you got?
So it's like this? Oh boy.
Come on, really?
Oh, really?
Here I come! Next! That all you got? Next! No escape!
Oh, man. Okay.
Come on, really?
Alright, that's just... Ah, heck it.
Solatoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solatoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Alright, that's just a...
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulu, here's your dose of Solatoma.
here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from...
I see. The sweet taste of another suffering.
She had it coming.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well...
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
His head back.
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about.
Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Yeah, well, that man's been scheming since Hysteria.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Burnak Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
I still can't get across that. I'll go this way. Dang it. Why did I become so good at not dying? All these light balls everywhere.
What's wrong, Lafayette?
I was just wondering why Aizen and Zavid can't work together to find Aifreed.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Your clout.
Really?
Go look out for that clout.
I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
Just like how I have no clouds at the moment. I'll work on that though. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Fine, take it. Water, Norman head. Do I want to know what this looks like? Oh God. Oh, oh no. Oh. Huh. That's a hard no. It's war.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Oh, that's good to have. Four. Ugh.
Don't get overconfident.
Okay, hold up. Oh, that's why the thing's wrong. Wait a minute, what happened to it? Okay, I'll look at that later.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain!
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee!
That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser!
No way!
That's impossible. Well, not impossible, but
with the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Great, now I'm hungry.
I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
Great. Sooner I get to the next town or something, the better.
Aizen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifried card on me?
if you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifried, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Aizen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only two reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on.
Damn
I
skits.
can't wrap
Come
my head
on.
around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Aizen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Ifrid's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh. I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
Oh, come on, I don't have... Thanks, game. First one I missed.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Ifrid let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Ifrid still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Ifrid's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Ifrid, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrid wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrid? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Got the box in the front door. Oh, come on. I need a save, please. Oh, God.
We can do this.
I knew it was looking too peaceful. Oh.
What's this?
Oh, okay, that ended way too fast. What the heck is that? What is that? Ew. Don't mind me, fellas, just saying. And that, I think that's a good place to stop for today. So, thanks for sitting with me for about 4 hours daily. But good to know the stream's doing a little better. Now my question is just how have I been sounding this entire time since I had the mic in front of me? But I'll look at the playback later or something. Well, that's good at least. Alright. See y'all for the next stream then.